Do we fix that? Ooh, get flashbang. Much better. Ah. Hello. Wait, let me open the Twitch chat. Oh my god, Lord Lee was frisked. Hello, Lord Lee. Do you see the beta changes? They buffed the damage from 5% to 6%. I woke up and saw it, so I just recorded a quick video. So now the second channel is up to date with all the changes. Link plus. Let me find it. I just had it open. Don't starve to get her, and then it's the top 2 updates here. So they made the damage boosting bots not so sucky. Long Merm World, who maybe it is a Long Merm World. Oh, sorry. Frog. Hello. I have a frog making my wire stop from touching the keyboard. It is not working. Frog. Let me launch Don't Starve Together. That would work, in it. The lootable with the shadow vines yet? I don't know. It seems to be basic. It seems to rip up resources from the biome it's in. It's not very good. Hello, Rob. The fuzz in my ears. Just a minor fuzz. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Woof, woof. The shadow. So shadow is actually doable now. It's like, it's just like, it's like, honestly, like, good. It's like one of the skill trees where it's like, wait for them, they actually work. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of work. So they don't get off. Oh, they don't get off the target as quick, so they stay locked on for like quite like you have to like kite and then run away and then they'll get off of it. uh, uh, so I'm responding to comments on YouTube. Bad OneDrive, stop syncing. Why is there a ringing? These headphones, something's on the way. I've got a ring in this one. Oh well. Oh, it's so distracting. You know what? You know what? Improving the response to them. Like I think the damage boosting robots are like fine. I think they're like fine now, but like it's just kind of weak. It's like the affinities for WX are like they're like the Luna one sounds the coolest, but both of them are just kind of weak. Oh, it's actually just the speakers. The speakers just kind of have a horrendous. Yeah, it's just the speakers. That sucks. What are we doing today? Good question. I just want to read what people are saying in the comments to see if what questions are I should answer. Lord Lee wants to collaborate. Oh my goodness, Lord Lee, let's collaborate in bed together. Oh, it was a mythic, man. Which skill tree have the most OP and interesting affinities for you? Probably, I don't know. I don't know about OP, but like Willow's affinities are kind of nuts. An AoE blast that you can get like as early as you want. So like, if you go Shadow Affinity, like yeah, you'll it's like worth the effort to make the scanny bots to give you a damage boost, but like it's got a whack. Water Bright Shade rounds is the debuff actually decent for boss fights? Yes. I think my conclusion for Walter was if you can slow the enemy down really substantially, so that's like if a boss is moving, which it will be because you're attacking at range, you need to Icarate and slow down around it so that the majority of your Thule Sight rounds whips are hitting. Then that's better. But if they're not, like as just as a standalone round, you just let out triple slowdown rounds and then. Oh yeah, right. No, they made it so that slowdown rounds and Ica don't stack. Right. So now it's just like, well, there's no need for the Shadow Affinity because you just triple slowdown round and then you just camp the then you use the brilliance nice. Round, then switch to the bright shade rounds. It's kind of legit. Like that's just way easier than with the shadow rounds. It's like you can use the blob, but then you don't have AoE, so you're gonna carry out the slowdown rounds anyway. So then you're not gonna use the blob. So then you're gonna use slowdown rounds as your AoE rounds, and then you're gonna switch between Dreadstone, the bleed pure horror rounds, and the Thule Sight rounds if the enemy isn't moving that much. So it's just kind of whack. And the Luna ones, their whips are way fast. They spawn and whip immediately. They like never miss. So the Luna one is just like more solid, more simple, more consistent. The Shadow one you have to juggle more, but it has you can do more damage with it, but it's a lot more juggling. The speed bonus ramps, which is kind of annoying, and so I wouldn't go for it. If one kills CCN reads Luna Grimoire, it just it just turns the new moon into a full moon immediately, I think. As a fight IRL, and you could choose between silly Murmguards or clockwise to assist you, whom would you choose? Also, pro Murmguards. I wouldn't want to fight Murmguards. I'd prefer to fight some clankers. I'm gonna keep scrolling through the comments. Okay. Hello. Hello. Change USB model at the firmware level. What the hell? A software one can use to change USB model at the firmware level. What do you mean? Like slots, they're physical. No matter what you do, like the other USB type won't fit in there. Alright, shall we carry on with commitment issues? I kind of want to do another WX run, but like, Hello, Sarios. Hello. Also, hello, Ali. Jaki and Ali back at it again. Load me in. What do you think about Don't Starve Elsewhere? Sounds good. Sounds very epic. Alright, so next spring we want to do Toolbird shenanigans. So maybe I move my Toolbirds. Thoughts? I just sneeze. Oh, dabbed that sneeze out. I've got a sick bee area. Amazing. This is my antlion area. Was it what to me? Didn't do nothing. What? This stone fruit area is like stupid. I don't need these stone fruits for anything. Ah, well. Alright, fellas. You know what, let's just go kill your Weaver, because it's funny. It also means I can get another Ancient Guardian Horn. And then maybe I should go... No, I did say your name. That's Ulian Juki. Because it sounded funny. What else are you for Fuel Weaver? Oh, the sandstorm is gone. Interesting. What's done that? Jump out of the window? Ah! That is a pro gamer strategy. New WX run? Maybe if I get, like, bored. Because I kind of want to. I kind of want to, though. But, like, I need to get this project done so I can give it to an editor, because it's going to take them a ton of time, and they have to get it done in, like, a month. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be kind of rough. This is, like, just turned off. I think maybe it was bugged. That's not got anything to do with other things. And I ended spreadsheeting a new Wikibon farm procedure for like 2 hours gameplay math. Excellent. What's the where is base map mod? Where bass? I forgot. Not gonna lie. Lord Lee, what's your thoughts on WX skill tree? I think overall it's like good because of the triple circuit capacity. And after that it's just like, yeah. You can slot circuits in to be as good as charged WX before the rework. Which is kind of funny. Hot! Suck. Oh wait, I need fossils and stuff. I think that's all over. Oh god, I mean thingy. If it doesn't, it's still good and fun, but feels incomplete. Luna's trash. What the hell? Luna's trash smiley face? How dare you? But now that you can access their inventory, Lordly, you can like have 3 15 inventory slot chesters. What do you mean? But if I'm being for real, I think the best way of playing the Luna ones is you gear them up with all the circuits that you would use. That way you can use them as actual teleports. So you just teleport them and just carry on playing. I think that is the strat. Oh, I didn't bring an atrium. Oh. I love forgetting things as Warthog, so I can just instantly teleport back. It's great. I think overall I wouldn't use them just because I'd rather gear humans, not bots. They are kind of annoying. But the damage potential of the crown and staff is just so insane that it's worth the pain. That can defend themselves. If I'm being totally real, if I was using them as chesters, I just wouldn't want them to get into combat. I would give them triple super gastro and then just like make them stay away from combat because they just die and get hit and it's annoying. But alas, that is not what happened. Sprout off, don't mind if I do. So for a while, maybe they weren't as good as the character, but since the update, they're one of my favs. Yeah, as for fun, like just being able to play Don't Starve together alone is pretty funny. Look at this, fellas. Look at how many geodes they have. 819. He's the richest player in the West. I find the idea of getting to the point where I have crowns and stats for all of them is just too much. Oh, but like it's funny though. That's what I did. But like then the damage potential of that in multi-target situations is just so insane that it's good. But otherwise, they're just like annoying. You're like distracted, trying not to let them die and stuff. They're just kind of annoying. But like that's just inherently how it is. I think there's really a way around it. Anyway, let's just kill Fuel Weaver, shall we? But it's funny though. Damn, 2,300 DPS, Lordly. 2,300 DPS. Oh, I'd have a nightmare amulet. Oh well. I have to teleport out. I'd have a Maggie though. Combat and wood gear, yeah. Right. They use it just so inefficiently that it's just legit just not worth the time. You can control DPS with catapults, not with the bots, too random. Yeah. It is very frustrating. The bots are very... Oh, my sanity is bottomed out. That's good. Come over here, little fella. Oh wait, I have a bright shade staff, right? So easy as Warthog with all the gear. Imagine that. I was saying earlier, getting wooden would be as much as a hassle. Yeah. Yeah, I think like getting it from the Mushroom, like a discount version in the early game from Mushroom would be so legit. Oh my god, I got no armor, what am I gonna do? Oh wait, I have the lunar thingy, so I don't get slammed too much. Oh, 8 health. What the hell? Oh, 408 health. Gestalt finish him. Like the Warthog makes me very excited as Maxwell main. Oh, Maxwell's already like way too powerful though. Like actually way too powerful. Does not need all that garbage, it's insane. Maxwell. One Ancient Guardian horn, please. Oh, what a mess. I'm not cleaning this up. Yeah, I never cleaned the ruins because I just don't need to. I have way too many resources. I need to fill out my base and completely build it out. Drop a mole. I think there is a mole. There he is. It's gonna take him a while though. Oh. Needs a wind bot? Absolutely not. I just can't bother. The earthquakes will eventually destroy all this. I put boulder bows here thinking it would be good, but it was bad. Why ghosts look like this? Oh, that was a pip spooks. They're round. Normal ghosts are different. Normal ghosts won't spawn from graves unprovoked. You have to dig them up or it has to be a full moon. This is a windy ghost. Hello, Mol Smurtnik. Winona run sounds kind of legit. Like CC first Winona, and you can just pack away your catapults. Because I think in my Winona run it was kind of whack because I struggled and I didn't ignore claws enough and stuff. I struggled with just normal catapults and doing bosses like that. Instead, I should have just gone straight for the other catapults. It's lots of fun, I think. Muddy biome, best bet for boulder bow. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly. Because, like, this one is, like, connected to a green mushroom. They can be on the back of grassy ones. They can be off the muddy biome. I don't know, it's kind of random. They're always, like, at the back of the caves, though. Like, very far out of the way. You're never going to run into them accidentally, I don't think. Hugh, time to go. Absolutely not. Time to go kill this rhino. The original boulder bow is the best after you open them. The original boulder bow, the best. Well, I guess it depends what you mean by best. Depends what you want. In the ruins, they pick up fragments and low chance of gems. You leave them in the fumarole, and you want them to grow their vines while the Shadow Rift is active. That will trigger them for the best chance at like gems, and it's like insane amount of gems. Like it's insane amount of gems to the point that like you don't hunt bottles, don't do any of that for those gem trees. Just use boulder bows. Like when you need gems, like go harvest your boulder bows in the caves and replant them. It's a bit of effort, not as passive, but you'll just get like 20 green gems. Or like 10 green gems, much faster than raiding the ruins. Give the Shadow Heart Planar, at least. Yeah, because the Shadow Atrium and the Possessed Shadow Atrium, there's a 6% difference. Like, that's it. I don't know. Like, WX's affinities are just kind of underwhelming, even though the idea of clones is, like, hilarious. Is this endgame don't starve? My crumple sack. Wow, so much stuff. I love stuff. Wow. Alright, cool. I'm leaving. If I packed all the meat away, I'd have so much meat. It's absolutely crazy. Pop that there. Another Guardian Horn to add to the collection. Wartox is so OP, dude. I love Wartox. He's actually the best character, like, no doubt. Mind the funeral grazers make it not hot there? Not sure. Honestly, not sure. I think the biome has increased heat. Then if you get blasted in the face by the smoke, it increases your heat even more. Remembering boss respawn times? They're all like 20 days. They're all like 20 days, except like mini bosses. Some of them are like 10 days. Nightmare Werepig, I remember during beta, they specifically changed it from 20 days to 10. Because you had to kill Nightmare Werepig, then wait 20 days for Scrappy, to then spawn Nightmare Werepig again. So you're effectively waiting 40 days to fight Nightmare Werepig twice. So they changed it. They just halved the respawn time. You what, mate? Right. Can I get the forget me lot too? The tea is so good, dude. The tea is actually amazing. Oh my goodness. Acid is taken. Thanks for the prime sub. Boys, I gotta say, thanks to all the support this month during the betas and that. I've like, the revenue from Twitch is like has become quite substantial this particular month. I guess it helps that I've been streaming a lot. But like, yeah, quite substantial. Which is always good. It means I can just do it more. You know what I mean? Look at these gems, though. Tool Site Club. Where new video fast. It's being edited currently by Editor. Then I'm gonna add to it at the end. There are a few that's 15 days, like the Terrarium bosses and Malbatross. Oh, they're 15 days, not 20. Bring ice necklace. Yeah, I guess you can bring a thermal stone with moon coolers. Now, if you notification that you were alive. Oh, you're 30 minutes late. Sorry, you didn't really miss much. You missed a few overkill. In your game, is your game stuttering in full screen too? Also, I have a good PC and internet. When I host the game, I see host slightly bad. It's probably due to the game, or is it on my end? If this is bad, that means it's the PC, but like the game itself is the game itself is kind of whack. Like once you hit a certain amount of entities, it just lags no matter how good your computer is. But otherwise, yeah, if it says host performance bad, that is you. So just try turning on Don't Starve Alone. I turn that on even with a good PC because it reduces input lag. So Don't Starve Alone is a server mod, so try that. It might do good. There's some albatross pills. Right, RAM issue. That'll get Rob is very smart. Listen to whatever Rob's. I think putting bunnies near cave entrances will be good because bats are annoying. So I might do that. But like, I'm not gonna cobblestone road everywhere because I just won't use it. It won't speed me out because I'm Warthogs, so I just I teleport everywhere. So I'm not gonna do things that are unnecessary, although it does look cool. Let's see. To the ruins. No thanks. But yeah, Astis taken. As ID is taken. Let me know if that helps. Using Don't Starve Alone. It messes up some parts of the game, but overall it's quite good. It reduces your life substantially. Ooh, Sarcophagus. I've never seen that one before. Here's a default one though. Mods I always use on server side, but something is broken because my friend suffers from full screen issue 2 on my host. Maybe just turn off all of your server mods and then see if it still happens, just to make sure that it's not a server mod that's doing the lag. Oh! Literally just farm everything with bright shade stack. It's so good. The bit skill tree. I think it's solid. It's just like the affinities just aren't as powerful as like all the other affinities. That's like the only thing, but it's not really downside. Nice. It's kind of whatever. I'm just gonna leave this meat here. I don't. Oh, you want to fight, do you, bunnies? No. That'll do. Oh, they're with it again. We usually prepare for with. It depends how good you are at dodging. You can do it without any armor, but it's really rough if you keep getting hit. But like ways to avoid getting tagged by Gestalt is good, so Glommer Goop or even Mushy Cakes. Because CC phase 3 Gestalts will really mess you up. Just because they tag you and then you can get hit. And like, don't overdo it with the speed burst. Give yourself more time to react when you fight the other one. Slurpazoo, that's what we gotta do. Slurpazoo. Slurpazoo right here, I think. Big ruined Slurpazoo. Hell yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Where's the ruins turf? And how do I make it? Oh, wait. How do I get to the ruins turf? How do I unlock this? Rocks and nightmare fuel. Is it all rocks and nightmare fuel? Yeah. Okay. How do I unlock that, fellas? Do I have to do the puzzle? Or is that the ancient pseudo science station I make all that? Hasty on beta saying Clay doesn't know how to do update anymore. Well, yeah, the point of a beta is to test it, so it's not final, but yeah. Question of like how many resources you personally use, because I tried with the clones against it, but the coat might be too high on it at least. Oh, the clones suck, because this German. Papyrus in ancient pseudo science station. Papyrus in the ancient pseudo science station. Thank you much, Lee. For a new beta update, anything good? Yeah, I made a small video on the second channel describing it. Papyrus, I think so. Are you less salty now? I'm kind of over it. So I don't really care all that much. Like, the skill tree is good enough without the affinities. And the affinities are just kind of weak. Even though, like, 3 clones sounds good, but they're just such a pain to deal with. And it's like, you need to invest fully into them to stop them from dying, or just don't use them at all. Because them dying is a massive pain. Nice. Events easy with them, only one died? Oh, nice. That's good. What gear did you have with them? Papyrus. Hello. I'm sorry if you already answered, but no, sorry, you can answer. You can ask as many questions as you like. Sometimes it seems like you are negating the first hit of hostile mobs, and I don't see a bone arm on your Reggie. Is it something else, or am I just being crazy? Is that in this stream? So if it's in this stream with Warthogs, it is the Lunar Affinity. Wait, Lunar Affinity. So when I teleport, the Soul Echo, which is the timer there, you get 2 of those. There's one and that's the other. So when you soul hop, you get 2 echoes. And if you're wearing any bright shade armor, if something hits you, instead of you getting hit and getting staggered, it consumes an echo. So for every soul hop I do, I can tank 2 hits without anything happening negative. That doesn't even drain armor durability, which is pretty good. So if you're talking about this stream, that is what's happening. Is Warthog's Lunar Affinity. Ugh. So that, I still got the electric stagger. But I took no damage. Oh yeah, we got all of the blueprints now. Double health and bean, full speed. Interesting. 2 full sight armor, helms, 2 crowns, and 10 to 15 gears. That's a lot of resources. That's like, if I had that solo against Celestial Champion, easily I'd be able to kill Celestial Champion. So at which point it's just like, is it worth gearing them up with that much resources when you could take 1 set of those resources and do it yourself? You know what I'm saying? But like, it's cool that you killed it with that though. That's what I was asking. Oh, sorry. I'm bad at reading. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Ancient imitation, ancient tilework, imitation, ancient tilework. What's the difference between the imitation and the real? Ancient flooring. Imitation, ancient flooring. Ancient tilework. Imitation, ancient tilework. Ancient brickwork. Imitation brick. Oh wait, it isn't centered. They last the whole 5 is really just the armor? I see. That is very epic. Tile strap for the moonstone event still work on this patch? Yes. It's just unloading. It's unloading the walls, but not the moonstone. So they path around the unloaded walls, which cause them to unload themselves. So they can't get to the moonstone, which is loaded. If you unload the moonstone, it just instantly fails. So you can't be too close or too far. So it's kind of awkward. So yeah, it's kind of awkward. Also, if you mess up the setup, like the unloading distance. Loading and unloading distances are different. So if you unload it, you have to move a lot closer to load it, and then you have to move far away to unload it again. It's hard to describe without showing, but... A lot of spooky use. It is, right? That's a strategy that I found on Spalawandra's YouTube channel. Oh no, I didn't find it. I think Van linked it. I think we're just going to use the ancient tile work. I think that one looks the coolest. Like, not the imitation stuff, all the real stuff. The ancient tile work and this one, I think. What's this one? Oh wait, that's just ancient tile work again. Oh, what's this one? Is this ancient flooring? Yeah, I think we'll just use those two. That is very ruins-like. Thousand pickup sounds is we just slurped up some souls. They make use of boats with the clones for CC spin, or if they take too long to try and follow. They'll probably follow, I think. You probably have to get on the boat like as it initiates the spinning attack. maybe. That's probably legit, but then you have to hop off of it immediately. Otherwise CC like punctures your boat if I recall. I'm like just artificially making this little zoo section really big, just so it takes up room. Make it a square though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fun fight when I was fighting WX, switching between an axe and actual damage weapons was fun. Yeah, right. Like, is it just any AoE weapon will do the trick? There we go, I think that's good. That will be my, you know what, we're gonna keep it squaring actually. Actually. Excellent. Now we need to make a fence ready for my slaughers. What walls would slurpers have? We don't need these anymore. Do some rejigging real quick. punches here, that's fine. Ooh, I think his salt lick is low. Contain all the world slurpers, or they will regen if planted in another area. No, I think they regen. Even if I took them all to the surface, I don't think it would check the other shard to see if they're still alive before it would respawn them with Fuel Weaver. So I think I could just take as many as I like. You can kill a bunch of sounds in this world for reasons, because it's funny. So we've got a big slurper zoo there. Okay. I could also like spawn clockworks there, but I think they would fight the slurpers. So that. A furnace for getting rid of my junk. And like I just don't need teas. Just use teas temperature. So no need for stuff for what I'm putting this furnace is just to get rid of junk. I need to do something with the oasis as well. I guess it makes sense to go in the kitchen. Is there a slurper pop cap so fewer can't spawn infinite? I don't know what you're saying. Just a few mini-signs, please. You guys helped me a lot. Now I continue without dying. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad that it helped. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you for watching. Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid clanker getting in my way, wasting my signs. You know, just for that, you're losing your sign. No robot sign. Operation cap to stop infinite respawns, even though it's killed 1,000 times. Yes. Same with everything in the ruins. If it already exists, then he doesn't respawn it. Indeed. If you had like 12 slurpers in your world when you started, you'll only ever have 12. But you can like, I imagine I could capture 12, hit them to the surface, then Fuel Weaver would respawn another 12. Yeah, it regens, it doesn't like add to it. Alright, what walls to keep my slurpers in, lads? I guess thaw site walls make sense. Need to move my tool beds ready for next spring as well. Let's do that. Let's move my tool grids. Hello, tool grid. Come hither. Come here, toolbird. Yes. There's two unvisited corner of the caves and they won't be annoying. Oh, sorry. Yes, you could do that. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were talking about. Yes, I believe you could do that. Move them all to a corner of the caves and then drop them there. But I think they would roll towards their home. So eventually they'd make it back home, but like, yeah, you could do that. You could put them in a pen in the caves to like, effectively permanently get rid of them. That would. Yeah. Hopefully these tool birds won't die. Otherwise, I will be sad. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. And we just humbly glide back to the base. We'll make it in a minute and a half, probably. I like purposely walked into the rock, even though I could have just teleported, and then helmet broke, and then Moonstorm. I think you can make it. Oh, I'll make it easily. I ain't seen nothing. Good. Neither did I. Clearly, because I didn't. I didn't see what happened. I think it was a bug. Oh, now my map is broken. Look, I am also a friendly ghost. Look at that. Made it buckets of time. I tell you, buckets of time. We just walk on over here. Make ourselves a nice bright shade helmet. Then we just chug a few teas. And we make our way back. You know what? I'm even gonna bring my beefalo. I'll leave the bell here so he runs back. Actually, I might unload him, so I'll just go. Yeah, the regular mobs are where it's at because I'm not paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Give me more of that till tea, please. Now, where did I perish? I mean, where did I bug out and I dropped all my stuff unexpectedly? People can take mad damage, it's fine. Yeah, set fire to their nests. Hello. Hello. How's it just grab the fire staff? Come here, little tall bird. Yes, that's right. Hello, McMahon. I am swell. I'm going to... I just want the tall birds to make their nest somewhere together. Basically. Just need to pop their nests. Oh, it just made another nest. You know what? You can all make your nests here, that's fine. Teleport away before you guys die. Alright, now they should de-aggro. Now I'll teleport back to watch them make their nests. Oh, I had 4. Why is there only 3? Who is yet to make a nest? Is it you? Make your nest. Oh, there we go. He made his nest. Not right next to it, so we're going to move it. Alright, that'll do. We go back and just look over a little bit humbly. No, don't chase me. I want you to make your nest. Could have just brought a pamphlet. Alright, they've all got their nests. They're close enough. I just want to teleport here to load in the babies before they attack each other. So I think what DVG Media said is when they attack each other, they stop following each other as leaders. So then they have to be fed, so that's why they die. But if we quickly load it in, then unload it, it should work. Oh, they did destroy a fence. Whack. Alright, now I need to go... Wait, full site walls. Full site. How many walls? I don't know. We got loads of full site though. Did I pick up all the logs over here? Oh, I did not. Thousand of potato puree for recovery. Very good. Is that a pig family and ghost? It sure is. And those ghosts were stacked up with made with the graves that I spawned in with Wendy's skill. And I'll show you another one. I did the exact same over here, next to Bee Queen. But that one's used for just me getting souls. So I teleport in before the night ends. And the ghosts, I teleport on top of the ghosts, they all aggro, so they don't just instantly despawn. And then they will be mad. And then when they despawn, they actually count as dying, so they all drop souls. Streamer armpits? Oh, baby. Now that they've all seen me, they're all aggro. They take like a couple seconds to actually hit, so you have enough time to teleport on top of them and then move away. And they all die, and I suck up all the souls. And I have the affinity leaning such that I don't drop all souls. So I can overload on souls. Wait, I have a knapsack. Always forget that I have knapsack. A mean inclination, yes, that's what it is. I'm making a mega base in my world with Wander in Oasis, but I don't know how to start. Any tips? I think having a essential zone around the Oasis, which has all your essential gear, like, so with my Wander mega base world, I thought I did something which was kind of neat. I think I stole it from Worms though. You have like a central teleport hub. So you have like multiple watches in each chest, and they will take you to different locations, but you don't bring them with you. You have one watcher in your inventory that takes you back to your teleport hub. Then your first thing is you put that watch into your teleport hub watches and you pull a new one out so you can ignore the cooldown. And then you open a chest to go wherever you want and just right click it without pulling the watch out, and then you teleport there. That's what I did. It was pretty neat. But like, it was very satisfying to make all the teleports. And that was around the Oasis, so then even if I don't have the right armor, I can still do it. Right, let's go make some tools like wolves. I don't know how many I need. I want classic, Victorian, ancient, ornamental. Oh, there's two different ancient ornamental. One with cracks and one with not. I think we'll do classic and cracked ornamental. Lost all their points. Bah! Ah! Ah! I think we'll have low walls. So then it'll be like extra scary. I'm also gonna make the flooring overflow out of it. I think that'll look cool. Did you start the wood farm? I'm gonna be duplicating them using a method I saw on one of DVG Media's videos. You're gonna do it again once per day. We're not training addicts here, you see. We might have less range on robot. Maybe, I'm not sure. Over hit twice. I think low walls will look funny. It's like they can get you. Place howdy shooters on boats? Yes. If the boat goes down, I think howdy shooters breaks, or like gets killed. You see gambling as a math problem? There is no problem. It is just you do not win. Gambling is entertainment which costs money, just like other entertainment. Don't get tricked into thinking that you'll get lucky and be the one on top. It's not gonna happen. How's everyone's ears? It's like bosses, they can't swim. Bosses act differently. When bosses get drowned on a boat, if you get them on a boat, which you can't, or you struggle to, they just respawn on the closest land. See, this will be fun. It's like, oh, they could really get you because it looks like all the walls are broken. Hi, hello. I know there are some RNG that can be broken, though. I only use those. Okay. And there will be no gates for this because you do not want to come in here. Because they'll get ya. Alright, what other decorations do we want in there? I guess we could have a few gems about. Litter a few gems. That could be cool. Wait, but now this is my little slurper pen. Now I need to go retrieve a slurper. I need some light berries. Fewer is so annoying. Another reason to just kill Celestial Champion first. All the Celestial Champion gear makes fewer so easy. So easy. Right, let's go find ourselves some slurpers. Hey, look, a slurper. Trying to catch a slurper on my head. Nice. You're mine now, lad. There's no escape. And I can really quickly unload them, no, dump them into my base because they are... I should have probably finished building in there before I put slurpers because they're going to be annoying. This will be my pet for now. Slurper acquired. Oh, I damaged my slurper. Like he's trying to path through this rock. Might need to smash that because it's going to keep messing up the pathing. Ah well. Oh, my bees might actually kill him. My bees might kill my slurpers, that's not good. Might have to build up the fences around here just so they don't path this way. Path! Alright, what buildings are we gonna have in here? Oh, I guess a fossil skeleton would be cool. Maybe a couple of those, a couple of that. A possessed shadow atrium. Oh. No, bright shades add to the havoc. We love bright shades in the farms, it kills things for us. Fellas, what other, like, ancient ruin stuff can I put in here? Ancient Guardian statue. Yo. The chair. Oh yeah. Oh, you can make like replica relics and stuff. I haven't got any of that unlocked though. A little toilet. Okay. Anything that fuels with nightmare fuel. Oh yes, nightmare lights. Yes, yes. Now we're thinking. Very good. Keep the ideas coming. Oh yeah, I can do an ancient chest. That's good. Ancient Guardian statue. I don't know if I have the blueprint. Do I have the blueprint of Ancient Guardian? Absolutely. Yeah, I think I will teleport back and get it. Come on, let's see. All RNG are exploitable for data required. I mean, I think you're kind of like going off track. What my main point was, when you're gambling, usually whatever you're gambling against, the odds are stacked against you, as in on average in the long term, but you will lose. Overall, you will be down versus what you're going for, which is different from RNG. But you can carry on talking to yourself in the chat, that's fine. I also talk to myself. Yes, let's build up those walls a little bit so they don't have to build on slurpers. So hopefully they just won't go towards my levels all that much. Shall we go get some more slurpers? I think so. Actually, just kill everything. I need souls, you see. Souls. Oh, Bunny King. Another slurper, don't mind if I do. Ooh, what's this? Nice. I caught myself a slurper. How many slurpers in my slurper farm, though? Or not even a farm. My slurper area. I could even have a cursed bunny man there that's always cursed to be sucked by slurpers. Oh, wait. I think... Oh, it stole my bright shade helmet. Oh, I need to go find my bright shade helmet. Oopsie daisy. Why the Occuvigil on the cavern entrance? I don't think there is an Occuvigil on the cavern. Oh, this one. Oh, just so I can easily see it on the map. So I don't have to search caves, I can instantly see it's there. That is the only reason. Let's see. Where did I leave my helmet? There it was. Look, another slurper for my zoo. Congratulations, you are Wiener. You can be part of my zoo. Yeah, so when I'm just quickly teleporting out with Wartox, I can just quickly see where the exit is, you see. Alright, and you can go at this corner. Oh, got punched. Come here, little slobber. No, slobber is eating your already consumed food. Oh, my food. Everything for my slugs. they're just like kind of just suctioning your mouth and just absorbing your nutrients. It's kind of gross actually when you think about it. Very, very gross. You can go in that corner. No, please, not more gross. So many slurpers for my zoo. Bought one. Fine. They give you a good smooch, I tell you, a good smooch. Oh, punched again. Tongue to stomach smooch. Blech! Gross. Boy, will I have enough souls to get back out? That's the question. Yeah. Hello, my little slurpy boy. Bought myself a slurper. Oh, but it is just so satisfying to get slurped. Ah, yes. Oh, I can't teleport to base. It means I need to kill things while I'm getting slurped. Is it slurper vision? Now, I have no souls. Slurper sucked all the food out of my stomach. Goodness gracious. Hand over your souls. Oh, my fences. Ah, the buzzers, they're causing havoc. My goodness, did it disable my electric fence over there? Oh no, electric fence is still on. That's good. How did you guys even get out? boy. Not me dying to a werepig. Oh my god, this buzzard's causing havoc. At least the electric fences stay up. Anywho, I don't know why I did that. A monster meat farm? I mean, you just use spiders, I guess, but no, not really. Other than the spider farms. How my slurp is doing. Oh no, they're making their home locations like right against the wall. Oh no, just trying to attach the wall. I don't want them really sat next to the wall completely. I was just gonna get an ungodly amount of slurpers. Let's continue. We brought bunnyman hatchers from the caves yet? I see. Yeah, like a wind bot and then just a way to kill spiders does a pretty good job, I think. So like, I think rather than monster meat, you probably just want a meat in general farm. And monster meat is just like fine to use depending on the recipe. Oh, I missed that slither. Miss. For manure on monster meat for manure on demand. I guess there's better ways to get manure though. Oh dear. I didn't realize they attack you even though. What's happening? What was that? What? I spam clicked and just like nothing happened for like a million years. I don't understand. Why couldn't I teleport? Or just not do this while summer is actually very well. And built on the antlion spawn? I do not. If you do, like when antlion spawns, it just gets destroyed. But I have it marked out like an 8x8 tile area because I think that's like when its sandcastles come up, it would kind of will destroy anything in that general vicinity. You can put like catapults and eye turrets just outside of range. Like catapults good because they destroy the sandcastles. So that might be kind of legit. The staff sun make glass castles. No, you have to set them on fire. Hello? What was that? Oh, if you spam click it. Wait, what? You know what? I actually don't know what's happening. I was spam clicking to teleport and just nothing happens. If you spam click, nothing happens. It's so whack. Just a few more slurps. A slurper has been murdered. Look at all the slurper murder that's happened over here. Death button. Pure death button. Ow. You are my chosen slurper. Oh, excuse me. Fellas, we like almost filled out the base. We need some more things over here. Some more things over here. I need ideas, lads. Yeah, toolbird farm. I guess I can kit it out. I can like make the fences and that and choose the area for toolbirds. Because then I'm gonna have to wait for spring to actually get them. I could have been doing it for years though, which kind of sucks. Flower field for Glommer. Sure. A Glommer shrine. With like a wind bot there. That sounds good. Yeah. $157 Glommer use. Alright, if we are to make a Glommer shrine, how's this? How many slurpers are in here? Quite a few. Nice. Thanks, Bob. Maybe Glomma's flower field will be here somewhere. My Glomma shrine. Where will my Glomma shrine be? Maybe this can be a Luna Island area. Yeah. I need souls, you see, I need souls. No robot. We got him. Nice. Moon crater. Thanks for following. I need more souls. Come hither, my bunnyman. A little bit of cobble, please. And I'm actually gonna put some sandy turf down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Nuki. Need to figure out what's happened here with these goats. I think they must have merged. Yeah. Count prefabs. Oh. Lightning goat herd. Oh, they did merge. So these two are too close. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, little goat. Time to perish. So I've never actually seen goats herds merge before, but that's how you do it over time. These guys were just too close. You know, I've definitely I've like trapped them closer before, and that hasn't happened. So honestly, not sure. Like I've done this where I've had all these guys close together, and there's been like 9 of them in the same trap, and they haven't combined. So not entirely sure why that happened. For simplicity, what we will do we're gonna have one guy stay in the trap, and then I'm just gonna enclose in another herd. So they will follow the process. Close them with plot walls, I think. Make it look barren with spiky bushes and such, I think. Nice. Oh, I should use fences actually. Oh my goodness, my lightning rod is in the way. Design-wise, ignoring gameplay, I think Wendy has a bunch of cool skins. Very epic looking. Hello. Hello, Snowy. Oh yeah, I need to wax these, right? Is that Berger? Who's Berger? I don't remember if I have a Berger already in the world. Pick on Troy Daily. To be fair, that was my fault. I just like specifically killed them when I knew there was buzzards overhead. I shouldn't have done that. Was it silly? I think I already have a Berger. Yeah, there's already a Berger. This one ain't gonna spawn. Although I don't remember where that Berger is. Fine, I'll go find the armored Berger so Berger number 2 can spawn. Legit just don't remember where I put that Berger though. Is he in this forest somewhere? legitimately cannot remember. Yeah, I got no idea actually where it is. With DSA, yes. Monkey business. Banana. Holly Rogers hat. Hell yeah. Oh, let's unlock some more soul efficiency, dude. Didn't even uncover the whole map, so these teleports actually cost me a little bit more than they could. They should. Is it a DSA bug? No, it's not. It's just like, I believe it's just because like a beardra doesn't exist, so like the spawn trigger happens, but because mutated beardra exists, it like beardra just won't spawn. So I think that's what's causing it. But it might be DSA, who knows? It doesn't really cause any harm, other than like beardra just screaming the entire time. Oh, interesting. Some bright shoots, No, my totals will be ever so slightly cheaper now because I've actually uncovered the whole landmass of the map. But where did over here as well? But where did I leave? But where did I leave Berger? I just do not remember. Actually don't remember. Did they use him to knock over boulder bows or something? Look at break sheet, huh? Oh, I don't remember where he is. Need me a burger locator. Oh, I actually have no idea. Seago next. Oh, that's cheating. Fine. Actually, first time I've cheated in this world. Oh, okay. He was in this forest. I just missed him somehow. Burger, it's time to die. Because your cousin keeps screaming at me. Oh my goodness, we got annihilated. Alright, Badger, you can spawn now. Lordy, look, I've repopulated the forests with pigmen. So there are now pig houses in amongst the forest and bunny houses and such. Badger, you can spawn now. Unless it is a bug and it's just constantly screaming and not gonna spawn. Let me leave the game and rejoin. Let's check some comments. Nice. There's no confirmed date, but if you were to guess that time range, you reckon just I was gonna release around sometime 2027. Berger, would you like to spawn? Ah, yes. There you are. I'm gonna kill you again, actually. No, I'm gonna leave you alive, actually. You can stay. Nucleation fluid. Alright, so this is a little vault goat pen. So this is the trapped one, and I'll like spawn in extra ones later. Now, this is a lunar beach. This will have glommer in the middle. A one whole glom glom. Glom glom's paradise. Confirmed date, why would you be guessing? If there's no confirmed date. Yeah, there's no confirmed date. Right, let's go get loon tree blossoms and stuff. Work on endo fire pits. I don't see why not. What do you mean? Like to craft them? I don't see why not. But like it's not very expensive. So you probably wouldn't want to use it on that. Niter. I think that's like just a horrendous use of construction amulets to dupe Niter. You can get Niter very easily. No, just 2028. I don't think they've confirmed. They haven't confirmed anything like that. Did you somehow go through all the measuring diet rod? I did, to be fair, I did, but that was during the gunpowder runs. I had to do it renewably. But yeah, you can get renewable nitro like mortars and stuff. So it isn't too hard. What other lunar-like stuff? I guess I can steal some sap. $2K night. I don't know if that's that much in the world. Maybe a few hundred. But yeah, it's quite a lot. A way to efficient renew resources. Border bows. Border bows do all of your minerals, all of your gems. Even though you could like do ruins for gems, but border bows are just like maybe probably better time efficient, but you don't get any full sight. Oh, there's an extra crown over here. I must have missed that. Let me grab that. Oh, and there's 2 extra shards. Funny farm. Oh no, they killed 2 of my bright shades. The marauders, they're too strong. Just killed them so that the bright shades will respawn here. Oh, my portal collapsed. Oh well. Are there any marauders and they're den? I rode or teleported them all here. They're all here naturally. Like they're all natural naturally spawning dens. Alright, what's other lunar like stuff that I can put over here? How do we make a beautiful shrine? That is the question. Let's crack a bad robot. See what we got. Like, I could remove this nettle farm, so I don't use it, but I'm just gonna leave it there just because it takes up space, which I need to do for the base. I need to take up space. Good knapsack. So kind of good. I got none room. Alright fellas, what do I add here for more lunar goodness? We have currently a glommy and a moon dial. Socketed gems under the trees. I like that. Let's do that. Blue gems, perhaps? That's quite lunar. 900 geodes. We're approaching the 999 plus. Can you socket the iridescent into them? Oh, you can? Oh, God. Ooh. I never socketed random gems into them before. That's cool. Very nifty. Oh, that's so cool. I've never done that before. Ah, that's cool. Very cool. Scattered moon glass. I think eventually the birds will eat moon glass and moon rock, but I'll do that before. And I think some celestial champion figure sketches, I reckon. Yes, glass celestial champion figure sketches. Nice, nice. Let's do that. Ooh, and Warbot Scion figure sketches. Yeah. Celestial Scion. Warbot. They do look cool on the map. It is lopsided, but like, that's fine. Did this go back here, or should I put them in the front? Can you get a figure sketch for each of the phases of Celestial Champion, or no? Looks like it's just the one. A triangle, because on Lunar Island you have to make a triangle. Oh my goodness. Doing very well. Alright, and then I can put something big in these back corners, but I don't know what. Maybe just a couple of asset detectors. That's pretty neat. A nice glommy shrine. Oh yeah, the deer died here, so I need to do that. Alright, what next? Tool bird farm. Oh, items renewable? Yes, I believe they, like, if you destroy them, they do respawn over time. But I can't bother roaming around the entire map to go find the two that I accidentally broke, because I did break two. You know, while the bright shades aren't here, let's just grab all of the bottles. I've ran this farm a few times, but I didn't loot the bottles ever. That is mini bottles. So good. No, well, it's empty. Let's, oops, not harvest. You rode them all there? I mostly teleported them. So initially I had this set up on my base. At my base and not here. But then I moved them all here. Alright, all nice and clean. My goodness, Pigman escaped. Oh yeah, I've got no gates there, right? Can you lose charge while using Nightmare Fuel on WX if you're wet or starving but just ate some? So I've not tested it, but what I would assume happens is you have like your underlying charges, which are affected by like wetness, so they'll keep going down while you're overcharged with Nightmare Fuel. I don't think it pauses it or stops them from going back up. So like if you just got wet, you ate some Nightmare Fuel, you dry off. I think you'll start regaining charges again, even when your Nightmare Fuel is active, but I didn't test it. I did not test it, so I don't know for sure. But that's what I would speculate would happen. Ice from the cold circuit. Yeah, you could constantly throw water balloons at yourself. I think there's better ways for. I think just going out of your way to mine it during winter is going to be better. But yeah, you could. I would use a boat. It's not fast really. When you jump off a boat, you only get to like 20 or 30 wetness or something. It's not very good. It's not very good. You have to like jump off a boat many times. Yeah, not super fast indeed. Slurper pen is done. I'm satisfied with that amount of slurpers. I could make more, but like this is fine. The viewing area, you can still see a lot of them. Goodness, the bees are putting flowers everywhere. That's fine. I've accidentally got some homeless bees here. Ooh, possessed fog. Oh, I can put all the mutated bosses on the Do Not Iron set piece. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Clops can think easier for ice farming. It's really slow. Like it grows them over like a really long time. But yeah, you can use that. Yeah, more moonglass statues over here. Need me an armored Verger sketch. Where did I kill that Verger? It's around here somewhere. That's Verger sketch. What? Armored Verger. Verger. Deer clocks. I guess I'll feed them to the pedestal thing. I don't know where the armored Verger figure sketches. Oh, this possessed Shadow Atrium has escaped custody. Get back over. One Kakun that's left of the toast. Kakuns are very powerful. Must be respected. You could charge a Zapdos with your own charge. Yeah, I think there's need more ways to charge them. It's like kind of horrific. That like it's lightning rod or one in a generator, and they're both like completely unreliable. A rook figure. That's cool. Deer clocks, Verger, Pure Brilliance, a Tree Guard, and a Pigman. Oh, Crystal Deer clocks. That works. But where is the armored Verger figure set? I killed an armored Verger here not so long ago. Green mushroom. Battery of some kind with the doodads. Yo, a battery. Now we're talking. Oh, that's actually an idea. You can make a battery and you can like sacrifice like 2 charges to store 1 charge in a battery for later use. That's kind of good. And you can also use it to recharge your drones. That's kind of good. I like that. Moose goose, moose goose. Still don't know where this figure sketch is. Hello, Borg. Oh, armored Borger figure sketch. We got everything we wanted. Oh, I've got no souls. That tree guard over here. Yeah. No way to charge things nicely at the moment. Bristol did. And Verger. Which is very cool. Right, Toolbird Farm is next. So, let me tell you my vision for the Toolbird Farm. My vision is I will have my beautiful termites. Oh, I need to kill more scions for it to work, but I'll have a bunch of termites spinning around the toolbirds, constantly killing them, and they'll be just somewhere. And I want to load them in at specific points, so the termites don't get destroyed by buzzards. The Octavigil, whatever that is, allows all the ghosts to spawn, or is there different tricks that many ghosts? Oh, the Octavigil is just there so that so when I open the map, I can easily see where it is, so I can teleport to it. But the idea is that you just there's a bunch of graves there that's stacked up from Wendy's skills. Then, right when the night's about to end, you teleport there, teleport in the middle where the Octavigil is, because then all the ghosts will see you. And if they don't aggro onto something, they despawn after a short time. But once they're aggroed, they won't despawn. And then when the night ends, they die, so they all drop their souls. All those map-like symbols, these are all just different colored gems in the, all different gems socketed, and it makes that cool, doesn't it? Didn't know you could socket other gems. Makes sense though, I guess. I could put more sprout rocks along here. For the funny. Yo, how many hound's teeth do I have? Can I make a howlitzer? Howlitzer? 250 hound teeth. You can see them on the map. Well, they don't highlight the map, but you can see them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You could, like, use that to mark your wormholes, like where each wormhole goes. That's kind of legit. What's wrong with this wind bubble? Toolbird Farm. I'll just put it over here with my other zoos. The biggest boss rush? Yeah, maybe. Maybe indeed. What walls will we use for toolbirds? What fence? What fence skin? Phantasmical, that's kind of fun. Kind of want to make a Varg farm just to see how many hound's teeth you can get. I feel like to like only use ranged weapons like Howlitzer and Bright Shade Staff. Because it's like so good. Love the Howlitzer. Epic and killed everything. Oh my gloating. Yeah, I think we just put the Toolbird Farm over here. I'll just make it big just for the sake of it. Oh, but if I make it small, my termites will be able to kill them all. The tingles now, it's so easily passed through by hounds. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's only, like, seemingly only fast-moving stuff. And only if your tingle box is big. Like, if this tingle box was smaller, it wouldn't matter if they got in. Because they would come in, get hit by that fence, and run this way. Then get hit by this fence, then go back. So if it's a smaller box, then it doesn't matter. So, like, for the Moonstone event, just make a small box. Not so much that they can bite through it, but... yes. Anywho, I'm rudely interrupted by the hounds. Let's see. Moonstone and tingles, yeah, it's pretty good. pretty thick. I guess pipe fencing kind of fits. Because they're like in a rocky biome. Nice. Scrap wool. Maybe I'm gonna have to fix the scrap farm. Fellas, let's go fix the scrap farm. I don't know what I need, I forgot. We'll just make this tool bed enclosure just like this whole square, just so it takes up room. I think just so it takes up room. On the beta thread, which we like, yeah, that's a cool idea. That'd be very cool if it makes it. Hopefully I'll make my own toolbird fort here. Although it will take a few years. Alright, let's see. Need a farm scrap. Let's fix this. Nice. Yes, they store a lot of stuff. Kill all moleworms. Yes, they stole so much stuff. What is this place? This is the scrapyard. But it's like a really good farm, but it's really delicate. It's really easy to accidentally like mess up. Hello. If I accidentally nudge that termite, the farm is broken. Where's my other termite? There should be multiple. Ow. Hello. Okay, so let's try to fix this. Oh wait, you need to like get a scrap pile here. Oh. I think it's here. that, you get him to attack you. And you do this, and he'll throw it at you, hopefully. Perfect. So then it puts a junk pile exactly there. Technically the farm is running because the termite is doing things. So every time he throws, it adds to the junk and piles in an area effect around the landing zone. So it is increasing this pile, but then the termite is just instantly harvesting it. And the termite is trying to get to this rock fruit over here. That stone fruit to try chop it. And it's stuck exactly on the stone fruit bush. And that is how that farm works. I didn't make it up, I found it on YouTube. Million attack range Catcoon. So when you get close, he might target you for a throw. So you just have to like teleport. You just have to move out of the way of the walls if they get destroyed. I want him to target me. Especially boss rush to help me a lot with winter. Thanks for your patience and work. Greetings from Russia. Also, what's your goal for this world? Just to survive 1,000 days and see what happens at the end. I'm glad you watched. You liked the videos. Thanks for watching them. Kind words also. The jars just need to exist. You don't need to carry them. I mean, they don't need to be full. You just need to be carrying them. So now you should throw it and it should land right on you. Can't get that second one to spawn. Whatever. I'll just set up this one for now. So yeah, the Howdius I think can just tank it. It regenerates enough. And Scrappy Webpick is the thing that might die. So So yeah, Scrappy Weapon is the one you have to worry about. So every time he throws scrap at the How Do You Shoot Us, it restores the scrap of all these piles. You can't quite see it with this one because the Terramite instantly harvests it. As soon as it grows to bigger than this pile, the Terramite will instantly harvest it. So that's what's happening. Heal the boss. Now I'll just use the Tunnel Locator to get rid of it once he gets to low health. Like that. So, from here, the stone fruit bush is one away. I don't plant that yet. The steering wheel is just to position yourself perfectly. And then... need to make a wall. Thanks for the raid. Do you have to drop the stone fruit specifically as well? I think you do. How did he get stuck in his ball again? I just used Telelocator. I forgot how to set this up, I'm not gonna lie. And you do this, and you go grab the Terramite. So the stone fruit is lined up. You do this, then you run all the way this way. Ooh, I think I did. Nice. Perfect. That's the other one set up. You just put a wall around it just so like a mole worm doesn't steal the rock. Because that's what the Terramite is trying to get to the stone fruit to chop it. Which it cannot reach. And so if it was a little bit closer, it would be chopping this pile to nothingness. But it's just far enough away that it won't do that. This farm is very delicate, by the way. It's super delicate, super duper delicate. If you nudge the Terramites, they get knocked out of the way. It's very, very delicate. And like while Scrappy Werepig is throwing things, you have to stay out of range. If I stood here, Scrappy Werepig would throw scrap that would like just destroy this, and that would free the Terramite and stuff and rip up stone fruit bushes. If the stone fruit bush gets ripped up, then they're also free. Stone fruit bush is just has like collision. That's why it gets used. I think you might be able to use a berry bush as well. So that stone fruit bush I think is placed perfectly. I need to place scrap here by spawning him and then doing that. So I give him a little poke. I stand here and hopefully he throws it at me. Throw one at me. So he's targeting the Houndius Shootius. Which is not ideal. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just do the two. Because he's targeting the Houndius Shootius, it means that he's not aiming the scrap at me, so there's no scrap pile landing right on top of me. So yeah, the Terramites are out of range of taking damage, but they're in range to harvest these. So we'll just sit here and wait until scrap webber gets too low, and then we'll teleport. Just a farm for scrap? Yeah, well, it's a farm for whatever the scrap piles drop. So you can't tell because they instantly get harvested, but the AoE of this makes these grow. At least it's meant to. I'm not seeing this guy make anything. I need to stare at this pile, see if it's doing anything. Because this termite's kind of vibrating. Oh yeah. Yeah, stuff's coming out of it. So these two piles are within range of this AoE. Because it aims here. It makes these two grow, but then the termite instantly harvests them. But I think mobs can push stuff out of the way. So you just have to exist in the area. But otherwise stay away because it's very delicate. If a mole worm comes along, hopefully the scrappy werepig hits it and kills it. So I think you just have to kill stuff that spawns without knocking your termites. If you poke the termites even slightly, they'll be pushed away from the stone fruit bushes and they'll be banging against the wall. So then the scrap pile can grow. Like this cocoon, I think it picks stuff up and I think it moves the termite. Is it moving the termite? I don't think it moved the termite that time. That's good. I just want to sit here and do nothing and see if the farm breaks. Because the farm owner, like they were watching over it and killing stuff that spawned from the scrap piles. Hydrate. Yeah, so if I was to redo this, I would deconstruct the Houndy shooters and grab and like set up the other scrap pile here, so then they can run triple termites. But I think one of the termites got destroyed or something because it just isn't here. I'm not sure where it is. I do need to kill another scion though for termites. So I want in the toolbird farm, I want termites to be constantly dancing around each other, and then it will just slowly kill all the toolbirds. It's probably inefficient. I should probably just use Brightshade Staff. But termites are fine. You could also use that to kill pigmen. And bunnymen, actually. Maybe I should just dump termites. Should we farm some Warbot Scion? I think we should. Yeah, Scrappy Webber heals over time. So if I left this area unloaded, I think he heals. Or if you leave him in the scrap pile for a long time, he just regenerates and resets. So yeah, this farm has a limit in that you have to, once Werepig gets low, you have to despawn it. I'm pretty sure the Houndiest regenerates. I've not actually checked its health. How'd you get the pike pile under the Houndiest shooters? It just naturally goes there because Scrappy Webber is targeting the Houndiest shooters. Because it's targeting the Houndy shooters, the pile just goes directly underneath it. That's the same for you. So how this farm works, the farm maker, you see these steering wheels? Steering wheels just put your character exactly on top of where the steering wheel is placed. So it's really good for putting piles exactly where you want. So if you put a steering wheel here without the Houndy shooters, it will throw a scrap pile at you and it will land exactly where the steering wheel is if you're on the steering wheel. Yeah, and so once they're all precisely placed, you can then have three termites doing the thing. What else do we farm except scrap? Like, scrap is the thing we want, but you get a bunch of stuff. But you can't just spam pick it up because you'll end up nudging the termites. Which is a bit spooky. Ooh, see, like, that's bad what just happened there. I was not close to the wall, so it's fine, but if you get targeted for a throw and you're too close to the walls, it will destroy the walls. Destroying the walls isn't too bad, because the termites are still stuck. But if they destroy the walls, then a mole worm, like, steals the stone fruit, then the termite have nothing to aim for, and it will go somewhere else. Like, it will aim for a tree, and it will be completely off in the wrong position. So now a mole worm has just spawned. Luckily, he's died instantly. Mole worms cause problems. Basically, as long as I'm like behind the Houndius Shootius, it's usually fine. Why you need the termites? So you can't really see it. Hello, Anime Kurogaya. It's hard to see, but the termites are instantly harvesting the junk pile. As soon as the junk pile grows, they're instantly harvesting it. Alright, he's low health, so we're just gonna teleport him back. And that'll do. Now we want to loot everything without moving things out of the way. Oh, I don't have a lazy forager here. I'm gonna hold space bar and hopefully not knock the termites out of their place. Yeah, like see how there's scrap like right on top of him as well. So you kind of want the lazy forager. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna like go make a lazy forager. Go grab one. Why is steering wheels? It puts you exactly like if you place the steering wheel exactly in the middle of the tile, then you click to walk on it. Like you click to operate the steering wheel, you are then exactly where the steering wheel is placed, which is the middle of the tile. So that's why you do that. I didn't come up with this, by the way. I just copied it from the guy on YouTube. I forgot who the author is, but it's like be able to find it. Yeah, so as soon as they grow, there's no frame showing the scrap pile grow. The termites just instantly harvest it, and you can do 3 of them. And everything is hyper precise. If the termites are too close, they'll take damage from the AoE. If they're too far away, they won't harvest the scrap pile. If they're too close, they'll harvest the scrap pile too much and get rid of it completely, which means it can't regenerate. Can't use geometric drop. No, I don't think that's precise enough. Because like with steering wheel, you can place it like it's like the little units, the little it's like these little units. I don't think geometric drop is that precise. But if it is, then I guess you can. Right, yes, lazy forward. Omelet 2 endgame, it's still good judging by results. It's it's kind of complex setup. It's extremely delicate. It's very easy to break. Very, very easy to break. Oh, wait. Smart person would do something like this. So I only grab the things that I want. If you nudge the termites, it's over. You have to redo so much. So if I nudge the termite, I'd have to dig up the stone fruit bush, go back to the steering wheel. Actually, it's not that bad, but it's just if something goes wrong, it all goes wrong all at once. Look at this guy got way more scrap. The termite killed the basilisk. Alright, there you go. Collected everything that I wanted. So we got, from that little session, we got 35 scrap. We would have got like over 40 if I had another termite running, but I had to deconstruct the Houndius Shootius to do that, it seems. But whatever, does the job. you, the player, could harvest like three scrap piles by the time it throws. If you tank it with like bone armor and such, but it's a bit of like a kerfuffle. Slash fencing. Well, thank you. We try. This is gonna be the toolbird fort, and since termites are gonna be killing them, I figured this will be good. So for the toolbirds, right? I've moved them all over there. Let's move. Give me your egg. Oh my goodness, it laid an egg. Amazing. Oof. I'll steal their eggs just in case I raise some toolbirds, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, there's my third termite. Alright, they need to have rocky turf, I think. Like, they just straight up need rocky turf, otherwise they don't lay their nests. So you put rocky turf where you want their nests. Otherwise it can be grassy turf, I suppose. What do I need to make rocky turf? Ah, but... So I guess I could have little sections. So I could have like, they can't spawn their nests too close to each other though, if I recall. Being like little sections where they'll have their nests, then my termites will poke them. Oh, there are mutated buzzards overhead, even though there's not a level 3 portal. Okay. There's some clear patches for them to lay eggs. Whether it will work or not, who knows. Maybe just a big old square of it in the middle, perhaps. Do you stream like mostly every day to have a question? How are you not burning out the game? Because I'm having some funsies. I only stream when I want to play. Otherwise I don't. Otherwise I don't like force it. You know what I'm saying? Does that kind of look like a bird? A little baby bird, big body. Yes. All right, fellas. For this farm, we're gonna need our termites. So I think that means more scion. Two girls meant to go get souls. That way. Let's go repopulate the spider quarry. Looks like a turtle. Oh, yeah, it did kind of look like a turtle. Repopulate the spider quarry, boys. Nice. Alright, I think they're all dead now, so I can kill my bunnies in peace. Tropical, thank you. I've harvested like tons of banana bushes. It was actually glorious. I like how I make this fire farm, but like Bright Shade Staff is just so powerful, you just don't need the fire farm aspect of this setup. Things are a bit more of a nuisance, but... Good, another vulture just appeared. I thought I'd be getting Krampus. I don't think my Crystals count towards Krampus kills, maybe? Didn't hit any Krampus that whole time. Sailboat looks so comfortable for mega basing. It's so good. I would never use anyone else. So all these fences broke, I think, because of vultures. Let's just clean this up. And vow not to run this farm while there are vultures, even though I definitely will. Like, honestly, just having a bunch of pigs behind a fence somewhere is, like, optimal. Because you just use Bright Shade Staff and Crown to kill them all. But if you did it with pigmen, I think they would, were-pigs, they would eat everything. Alright, it sticks grass. Oops, I did not do that. Shift tab. Pressing the game. How do I disable that? Enable the Steam overlay. No thanks. No, well, I disabled it and it still happens. How do I just get rid of it? I guess you can't. I'm using Shift Tab as like game controls and it keeps opening some overlay for Steam. It's kind of annoying. Cactus growing from the stone. Yeah, it looks a little bit out of place, but it's... Oh, I don't know if I can teleport in there. Ah, well. Any grades stat there? I think it's... I don't remember. A few, to be sure. Maybe 20 or 30. I mean, I kind of forgot. Nice. You know, I'm sorry, Rock. We preserved you for this long, but you just keep getting in the way. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I use Wendy to make all these. So the only way this goes wrong is with buzzards, but now that I know that, now that I have buzzards, what I can do is either lure them down some way and kill them all. Yeah, actually that's what we do. You just lure them down and kill them all. No way, real clockwork work. Alright, that lures them down, and then I kill them with Bright Shade's death. And as they get off the corpse to fight me, other buzzards are attracted. As I pulled the aggros of those guys off, 3 others. And now 3 more. I really hate the aggro though. I'm clicking on specific just because the buzzards didn't move the target deck. Hey, love your content, keep up the good work, love from Turkey. Thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you for watching it, and thank you for the kind words. Very cool. Oh, there we go. They're all dead. So now I can kill bunnymen and such in peace. Oh my goodness, you got out. Right. Teramites and such. Scrap boards. Cut stone. Wait for them to respawn. Two bunnymen. Bunnymen are just 1 day. Pigmen are like 2.5 days or 3.5 days or something. So I haven't actually re-killed Warbot or Scion on this world. I just got my crown and that was it. Now, we do it for the terrorists. Let me just clean it up. Since I'm not using minions, I'll probably just use Mooncrawlers to keep myself freezing the whole time. Much cheaper. Controllable warbot? That's way too powerful. The ultimate minion. I guess I could cobblestone this arena. Warthog's... Like, I'm used to WX speed. So, like, Warthog's not being as speedy is something. We'll do that. Nice. Oh boy, I might have spawned a Krampus as well. Krampus would be kind of bad because I ill steal stuff and probably despawn. Also, it's just kind of funny that you can spawn Rabbit King from killing a bunch of bunny men. Like, by running this farm, I get Rabbit King, like, every, like, twice I run the farm, maybe? Oh no, Krampus did spawn. I heard him hiss, and now he's not hissing, that means he spawned. Oh boy. They already spawn and despawn? I don't know where they spawned, but they stopped hissing, so I think I got... Oh wait! Maybe instead of Krampus you get the Bunny King? I don't know. I don't know how it works. We can hope that the eye plants ate all of the Krampus. Salt, niter, rocks. Sea cap reverb, whatever. I shall suffer the consequences. My chest frame is different. These are all tool chests. Oh wait, I need stuff I just made. I'm just gonna do the. Wait, do I have a portal open? Yeah, I guess I'll go grab some grazes. Rather than having 6 terraces. Perfect, got 3 grazes. Hello, Beanie. We are doing well, Beanie. How is Beanie doing? Ack, it's back! Go on, trip. Oh, nice. Where are we going? Going on an adventure, I tell you what. Oops, did you just hit me twice? It's kind of rude. Budapest. That's Europe. Sounds very cool. I don't think I've ever been there. You must tell us. You must try the cuisine so that you can, when you have your million restaurants, one of them can be Budapest. You'll make all the Budapestian things. Foods, yum yum. And then I will come and eat for free. It will be excellent. I just don't have enough damage. Flawless armor is like extremely legit for this fight. What if I put down Mooncrawler staffs and then sip the fire nettle tea? Nah, I think it increases my temperature. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll just Mooncrawler staff. So we're gonna have soul inside a double chassis? Yo, imagine. Capture remnant inside a double chassis. It says it's too powerful, so then it doesn't let you. I could use Warbus armor and then like Crown Brightshade sword or just Scythe cowl. I think Crown is just always better. But I definitely want the Bloomerang. Do this, I think. Brightshade sword. And I have teleports, so it doesn't matter if I get drowsy. That's good. Grab extra tilts. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me make some cobblestone actually. Wish I could put my soul inside WX. What the hell? Alright, let's see how close that gets us. Why no hat? I have Enlightened Crown. Keeps my lunacy up, and then whenever I attack, it summons a Gestalt that does 51 damage. And some of that damage is Panar damage. Good for endgame bosses, you see. So it's usually like, the best damage is like, you always wear this helmet. I say usually, it's always. Unless like your Gestalts will never hit. Which is rare. Oh, mint turfy. Oh, yeah. Like, oh yeah, I have Pixian. I wasn't doing it to save Pixian, but now I have loads of Pixian, so I could have been using that. Ah, well. Not a big deal. But you're right, I totally could have. Alright, and then we have to put stars everywhere. Do I need more souls? Maybe. WX. I think it just like analyzes the area, just keeps it up to date on the map, I believe. Do I have buzzards following me? Not sure. Want some farm some souls. Oh, I put my Brightshade staff away. Will this be enough souls? This will be enough souls, right? Surely. I'm obviously going to be using them to teleport anyway. I'll load myself up with teas. Tillweed tea. It's time for gaming music, actually. Now we can just hold F. So good. Well, I've done this fight a lot, so you'd hope that I was good. Not quite hit this thing. Hello, iMonster. So when you're freezing, like the missile attack he does it and then there's no targets, so he just stops. But if you use the thermal stone method, you get a bunch of free DPS because it will keep firing out the missiles even though they'll hit the thermal stones rather than you. But at least there's a target. Waba's armor as well, it makes the termites bounce off you. That's pretty cool. You trap him too close to the edge, that can happen sometimes. It's like his attack has to do a minimum amount of floor coverage. So like if he's too close to the edge, it gets pushed back, so you get hit like that. So you can kind of tell when it's gonna happen. Also, this dashing to the middle attack, that's like RNG. You can't control it. I thought you could, but you actually can't. Complete RNG. Sometimes his attack will just trigger he'll do it in the middle. This is the hardest boss. I think Fuel Weaver is still the hardest boss, but I think this is the coolest boss. It's just harder, just in general, as a general fight, it's just harder. This one you can get wiped, which is quite funny. Oh, Fuel Weaver's hard. You work Fuel Weaver? No. Make him a planner entity and, yeah, make it harder. Give him more health. That would do something. What's great with Warthog is it's gonna stream now. But I can just do this to make it target there and then teleport back. So good. I mean, you can do that with a lazy explorer. You don't necessarily need warthrogs. Cool. I'm gonna hammer the warblers. I like using the 2ET is so cheap and it's like healing over time. It's so good. Like I prefer it rather than using souls. Otherwise, you drain through your souls really good. You repair your beautiful termites. Alright, let's do that again. I want more termites. Oh yeah, more jewels. We'll put those in there. Yeah, I think plugging a possessed atrium into Fuel Weaver would be like make a really cool boss fight. Where are my empty bottles? Where are my empty bottles? I know that. Oh, they're in here. Yeah. Yo, look at all my grown sprout ones. I don't know if you care, but what should I do with all this random stuff I get from daily gifts and stuff? Should I just re-roll all of them, or should I wait and unweave them all? You like unweaving them all is like guaranteed you'll be able to make the skins that you want, and that's what you should probably do. But if you have everything that you want, slash you don't really mind, then I think you can use the trade-in, so you can keep combining them to make them rarer and rarer skins. You might get a rare skin, or you might not be able to weave or something. Oh, 981. We're so close to the 999. My new alchemy engine looks like a trash can, but cooler. A trash can, but cooler. Nice. You need to replace all the lights to get the string lights between them, like with Pearl's lights or the Jubilee lamps, or can you attach them after? You can open them and put lights in. So I just have 0% festive lights in most of them. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what the question was. My new RGB helmet. But jewels. Oh, I think I need more scrap. Yeah, I need more scrap. You know what that means? It's time to resume the scrappy epic farm. Oh yeah, buzzards I think mess up this farm as well because it hits the termites, maybe? When stuff dies, bad things happen. Oh, he didn't regen. Oh, there's 37 scrap here, right? Five out of 10 seeds. So it's like somewhere between 20 and 30 horseshoes to make it guaranteed. So I got 100% on all of my the chests that bottles need to be opened after day like 100 or 150, whatever it is, and then you need somewhere between 20 and 30 horseshoes. But once I had 30, I always got a seed. Always. So yeah, that's what you need to do. This is a new farm. It's a farm I stole away. Creator on YouTube. It didn't even use one whole Warbus armor that fight. Amazing. What that Terramite doing there? So you can't quite see what it's doing because it happens too fast, but the Werepig throws scrap at the Houndius Shootius. In an area of effect, it increases the stack size of all the scrap nearby, which includes the scrap piles that are next to the Terramites. In the Terramites, as soon as it grows, the entity of the scrap pile gets bigger, so it's enough for the Terramite spin to harvest it, but then it gets small enough so the Terramite stops harvesting it, so the Terramite instantly harvests it, and that's its scrap farm. Because he throws the scrap, it builds 3 piles up around the Houndius Shootius, all 3 Terramites harvest, and then it repeats. Except the farm's really easy to break, so it broke, and then two Terramites got out of place, but then I put them back in place. But there's only 2 in place currently. Yeah, Warbus armor is very good for the Warbot Scion fight. Mostly the Warbot part of the fight. Ghost drop souls. They were once living, you see. Oh boy. Oh, I think I picked up a wolf. Stack size limits. How do you have so many items stacked? These are infinite chests, so they can have an infinite, not quite infinite, it's like but multiple billion of one item in one stack. So, and you do that with this upgrade. You use this on a chest, so it's kind of expensive. You have to kill some Celestial Champions for it. But well worth it. Nice. Are you winning? I sure am, Reflux. I sure am. That's the new last space thing. It's not very new anymore, but yeah, it is kind of mid after changes. Yeah, it's not great, right? Warthog's teleport so OP. Warthog's is just the best guy. The teleport will save something. Like, it's really satisfying in the end game because like you're using like T's. T's are just like amazing, and like you can unlock them kind of early. So you just have to kill Celestial Champion, and then like start the Warbot sequence, and then bam, you can get T's. And it's so worth it. They're like amazing. They're actually so good. You don't need any infrastructure for thermal stones or anything. You just keep sipping tea. Amazing. That early? I mean, like if you could ignore everything and just go Crab King, then you got Infinite Full Moons, Celestial Champion. Now you've got Lunar Rifts, and then you have to kill three mutated bosses. So you do have to wait a little bit. But you're talking like you can do that in the second year. Yeah, I forgot about the mutated bosses. But then, like, you can do it then. You don't have to fight Warbot. You can just do it. Grab the net. Something like that. You wanna fight, mate? I'll fight you, I will. Because I don't know how your fighting pattern works, that's all right. Dude, I'm waiting for the mutated bosses. Ah, yes. It's boring. You can do a bunch of stuff while waiting, though. I think rushing Celestial Champion like in the first year, I think that's like pretty doable, even for like, like a not super speedy player. You know what I mean? Like Celestial Champion dead like in your second autumn, like by your second autumn. I think that's kind of doable. Anywho, let's go. What's still the start of summer? Yeah. Warthog's like and Woodford. Like Warthog's Woodford were fastest, I think. And yeah, it's like summer and everything's dead. Now you get to build the base. Forget how much healing you get per till lead. Even rush bosses though, you're just too good at the game. That's what's happening. I've been easy for multiple days, my new record for views being 270. Nice, man. That's a huge day deep. Ah, cool. Yeah, if you watch, like, the static doesn't hit me, or it doesn't stagger me as much because of Lava's, it gives you reasons. And there is a cooldown to it, I think. The Termites, they bounce off, and they don't stagger you, but sometimes they do. There's like a cooldown, I think. And they also seemingly try to ignore you. Like, they try to avoid you. And they've got 3 Termites, as long as you just take out one of them, and the rest of them. I'll save the Boomerang first. Scion part of the code. The moment I got set fire so many times in the ruins. In the ruins. Yeah. Ooh, that was very quick. Why am I getting hit? Uh-oh, I'm not freezing this one good. Come on, why aren't these stars? Oh, there we go. Legit just outrunning Scion. What was on raise? Hopping off again. I think I'm out of range. Drowsy for a very distant period. Oh, terrible this area. Also, Scion has like the coolest sound effects. Like actually the best boss. Like, he can double scream. Like that. Get Bloomerang, idiot. Any soul games? I have not. I'm missing out. Do it all for the termites. I don't know what's cheaper, like the teas or souls. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe when I'm low on souls, I use teas. I don't know. Uncle, this game's where we play Roblox. Your boys, I'm about to unk all of you. It's unk's bedtime, sleepy time. But first, that's right. Time for a giveaway. Time for a mild giveaway. Okay, it's not Plink. It's not Plink, it'll be Meow to enter giveaway. My kittens. Start meowing, children. With a capital M, please, with a capital M. Is that the Twitch chat I hear? No plonking, only meowing, although plonking is very funny. Yes, Jakey's Discord kittens, exactly. My kittens. Alright, I'm gonna have 2 kitten winners. Here comes the first one. Folklore Titan, you have won. Do you have a Nightmarish Magician's chest already? Because if not, that's what you're winning. You know what? I'm already selecting it. You're winning 2. The current winners, they're wearing 2 Nightmarish Magician's chests. That's what you're winning. Alright, cool. I'm gonna send you a DM. Quick, everyone keep meowing. I'm about to choose the second winner. Gonna drop you a whisper. Hi. Here comes the second winner. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Lefty the Warlock, long-time viewer. Wow, you have also won. You are my kitten. You know what? We'll do a third winner. We'll do a third. You know what? I lied. We're only gonna do 2 winners. I lied. Congratulations, winners. Lefty the Warlock. Are you here, Lefty the Warlock? They haven't said anything yet. Yes, excellent. Actually rigged. A gift, sub-gifter and a long-time viewer, both long-time viewers. They won. What was the prize? Nightmare Magician? It is. Bam, there it is. There it goes. There's your code. There's your link. Click on that. You should be able to redeem it. Thanks for watching, lads. I will stream tomorrow, probably, unless maybe if they do a beta update, we'll have a look at that as well. No more meowing like kittens. We're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid Jazzy. I raided Jazzy last time, actually. We'll raid Eternal Grudge. We want to share the raids, you see. Alright, everyone, unlock Jakey Smiley and smile all over her chat. Do you understand? Either smiley face exclamation mark or Jakey Smiley exclamation mark. Oh wait, I typed in Eternal Grudge's name wrong. Eternal Grudge. Oh my goodness, that's an adorable less more wave, amazing. Goodbye, everybody. Jakey Smiley all over her chat. You have to pay to unlock it with channel points, then you can smile all over her chat. Best of luck, soldiers.